Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to begin a playthrough of Devil May Cry. Oh goodness me. We won't play that video because it may contain spoilers. Now I have played, a long time ago when I was much younger, I played a lot of Devil May Cry 3 and I remember very much enjoying it. But I've never played the first game in the series, or in fact any other game in the series apart from the third one. So I thought it might be a fun thing to do to make our way through the series. At probably a reasonably slow pace. And here we are. This is the first one. So once this is finished playing, actually you can probably skip it. Yeah, let's get into it.
2 millenniums ago, there was a war between the human world and the other, the underworld. But somebody from the underworld woke up to justice and stood up against this legion alone. His name was Sparta. Later, he quietly reigned the human world and continued to preserve harmony until his death. He became a legend. The legendary Dark Knight, Sparta.
Devil May Cry. Sorry, we closed at 9. Again, no password. I can't seem to get any real business. Whoa, slow down, babe. Well, well, what do we have here? Nature calls? It's in the back.
Yes, you won't expect.
So, you must be the handyman who'll take any dirty job. Am I correct?
Almost. I only take special jobs, if you know what I mean.
You're the man who lost a mother and a brother to evil 20 years ago. The son of the legendary Dark Knight Sparta, Mr. Dante.
Well, the way I figure it, in this business a lot of your kind comes around. And if I kill each one that comes, eventually I should hit the jackpot sooner or later.
In that case, you should be used to this sort of thing.
Yes, the way he speaks to women isn't necessarily what you'd expect from a modern game.
Son of the legendary Dark Knight Sparta, didn't your daddy teach you how to use a sword?
I think this came out in 2001.
Time to go to work, guys. Even as a child, I had powers. There's demonic blood in me.
So edgy.
What strength?
You were the first one to know about my vengeance. Looks like I'm getting closer.
It seems that way, but I'm not your enemy. My name is Trish. I came here to seek your help, to put an end to the underworld.
What?
It's the lady from the painting at the beginning. That was on his desk. It was actually on his desk if you go back and check. But the fact that he had a painting of her but didn't know who she is
20 years ago, Mundus, the Emperor of the Underworld, resurrected.
implies it may have been his father's photo?
His powers were
I don't know.
sealed by Sparta. He's attempting to gain control of the human world once again. He has been preparing to open the gate on Malay Island.
Makes me think of Melee Island from Monkey Island.
The castle is above this cliff. Come on, let's go!
She really can jump. Gotta hand it to her. Oh, I remember the other thing I was going to say. So when I first installed this game, the cinematics didn't play properly. They were upside down and the audio wouldn't decode properly. It sounded like it was having trouble keeping up. It was quite grating. Apparently the solution to that, if you've got the game installed on Linux, is to find all the video files. They're in WMV files, which is quite an old format. And you use FFmpeg to convert them to MP4 files, but then you give them the same name, including the .wmv extension. So you either delete the originals after you've made the copies, or you put them in another directory or something, or rename them. You don't need the originals after that, but you may want to keep them just in case. And then apparently the game will read the MP4s just fine. It's apparently a problem with Proton. That's Valve's port of Wine not being able to handle WMV decoding very well for some reason, but it can support other formats. Anyway, so I had to do that. That's on all 3 games. This is the HD collection, but it seems to have fixed the problem. Yellow Orb, a sacred stone that brings back life after death. I think that literally means it will res you if you're downed. In the past, many people visited this island and This statue has seen many head towards their death. Goodness. His animations look... they're not bad by any means, but they do look a bit stiff. And that's almost certainly because I don't think games were using motion capture back then. So an artist would have had to have gone in and hand animated his run animation. Curse of the Bloody Puppets. Break the evil spell and open the cursed door. Now when I was testing this to make sure the audio was correct, I actually got stuck here. And the reason I got stuck here is because there's a door here which you appear to need to go through, but if you approach it, a big hand appears and tries to harm you. Now I remember that from Devil May Cry 3, but what I couldn't remember is how you get past them. It seemed to me like this door was blocking my progress and there was no way forwards, that I had to find some other direction to go in. But after having searched this whole area very carefully, I found one other door that was locked and what required a rusty key, I think it was, but nowhere else to go. Turns out you can get through these doors if you've collected enough red orbs. Here we go. A red stone used to unlock new skills and doors. Okay, so I should have read that, to be fair. That's probably part of the reason why I got stuck here when I was testing. To acquire new skills, you must offer the stones to the God of Time. And believe it or not, there's a altar to the God of Time not far from here. Another thing I discovered is if you can get on top of this statue, which may take me a while. I'm not very good. But if you can get right to the top... Hang on. Give me like a minute or two to actually do this. Oh my goodness. One interesting thing is he can't seem to double jump, but he will jump off of walls and other objects. Other solid objects. So when you hear that buff sound, that's him jumping off of another solid object. Right, and then I need to get on top of the spear, I think. Ah, you can see the problem. Well, I'll show you the thing I want to show you as soon as I can. There we go. There's over 100 red orbs up there. Actually, when we were on top of the statue's back, you could see the altar to the God of Time. It was in the background. Oh, did I have to be on top of the head? Oh my goodness, I did. Hang on. There we go. It's over there. The lady holding an hourglass above her. Perhaps you can't see it in very good detail here, but it's above the door. And that's where we would purchase upgrades to our skills. But the game does explicitly say that we need to... well, I'll show you in a moment. To be clear, I didn't get far into this game when I was doing testing. I've done, like, probably the first 5 minutes or so of the game if you were rushing it. The music here is interesting, the way it's got the sort of dissonant noises and howls playing most of the time, and then occasionally you get a burst of what sounds like classical music. I'm not sure if that's implying someone's playing classical music elsewhere in the same building or not. This statue must be the Watcher of Time. This god knows and remembers all of the past. The words of this god are engraved. Those who desire to acquire the ancient ways of war shall offer the blood of monsters in exchange. It's not responding. I'd better unseal the door beneath here first. Not that it makes much sense why you would need to do that, but there you go. Anyway, like I say, there's some things in this area that it's worth collecting. If I was doing like a speed run or something, I wouldn't bother, but I'm not. This is my first time playing this game, and so I definitely want as much help as I can get. Blue Orb Fragment, also known as the Fragment of Life, but it's only 1/4 of the whole piece. When it becomes whole, it will have the power to increase the vitality's maximum limit. In other words, your health will go up. Your maximum health will go up. I promise this will be more exciting in a moment. I'm just running around collecting all the little collectibles that are here. But once I've done that, we will do something a bit more exciting. This is where I wanted to get. I don't remember how many, if any, collectibles there were even higher up. Although there's one slightly interesting thing I can show you. The only other thing I particularly noticed when I was running around here whilst testing. That piano in the background. Trying to play low notes dissonantly. Right, are we on the top level here? Think so. That's odd, because I thought I had a different perspective when I was here last time. I am right, yeah, I can't control the camera in this game. That's one interesting thing that I think they would do very differently if they were doing this game again today. There, that's what I want to show you. There appears to be a passageway up there, but there's no way to get there. And there's a chandelier next to it, implying that you're jumping either onto the chandelier from that platform or off the chandelier onto that platform. We do actually have a map somewhere. There's the map. And it will let us, at least I thought it would let us. There we go, we can select the floor we're looking at. So we can actually tell from the map that if we were higher up still, there would be another one of those doors with a little corridor that extends out into the open on the other side. So I would suggest that's probably an area later in the game. We probably end up walking over the top of here at some point. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that is everything. So what we should do is we should unlock that door, and then we should increase our skills, and then we should carry on. Now, I believe the animation should be different if we have enough. Oh, it just doesn't come for you if you have enough. The hand doesn't come for you if you have enough red orbs. That's good. You used 45 red orbs. Oh, it automatically shunts you through, I see. But let's go back and go to the God of Time. And, did I miss that, or did that respawn? None of the others seems to have respawned, so I must have missed it. Anyway, like I say, let's see if we can increase any of our skills yet. Because that seems like it would be a good idea. One thing I've noticed about this game, which is very different to the third game, is how long it is until you actually do any combat. It's not that much farther in. But if, like me, you're going through fairly slowly, making sure you don't miss things, it's strange to get like 15-20 minutes into this game and not have done any combat. This statue must be the Watcher of Time. This god knows and remembers all of the past. The words of this god are engraved. Those who desire to acquire the ancient ways of war shall offer the blood of monsters in exchange. You can acquire health, magic and other enhancement items. It's interesting that there's only extra and exit. Like, why bother having that at all? Why not have exit on whatever the menu inside extra would be? The sub-menu. It does make you wonder whether at some point there's going to be another option than just extra. Right, Devil's Star. A crystal with magical powers. It will recover 5 devil trigger gauges. I don't even know if our devil trigger's working right now. We'll cover what that does when we get to it. It's also in the third game, of course. Vital Star, a rare stone that revitalizes energy. So that'll give us back health. Why does it not say what the cost is of these items? That's a bit weird. Holy Water, water of divine blessings. It holds power to eliminate all the evil that's around you. Untouchable, a shield will surround the body, protecting you from any attack for a certain period. You'll also be in a devil trigger state during this period. That is pretty overpowered. I didn't know they had something like this in the game. Blue Orb, also known as the Fragment of Life. It has the power to increase the maximum vitality. Sorry, the maximum limit of vitality. Huh, it doesn't say it's 1/4 of the whole, so I can just... Does that mean I can get a full health upgrade, just no questions asked? Interesting. Purple Orb. It will increase the maximum number of your Devil Trigger gauges, thus increasing the time you can be in Devil Trigger mode. That will be well worth it. Again, we'll get to what Devil Trigger mode is later. Yellow Orb, a sacred stone that brings life back after death. Again, that's a very good item. There's nothing else here. There's no option to purchase any skills. So I wonder if extra is basically the item menu. And for some reason at this early stage in the game we don't have the ability to increase our skills. Well, that was very interesting to look at, even if it wasn't all that helpful. Oh, we can destroy... Oh, Blue Orb Fragment, also known as the Fragment of Life. Well, we already have one of those fragments. I'm not sure why it's giving us the same tutorial again. What I was going to say is we can destroy items in the world to collect red orbs and occasionally other things. Just like all this stuff. That's something I'd actually forgotten about if it was ever a thing in the third game. But yeah, apparently this is one of those games where we want to run around just wrecking things if we can. Right, we can't go any further that way. Right, that's an important area. That's why we've got a little cinematic pointing us up there. Actually, before we go there, I'll show you this other room. There's a room here, and there's 3 openings to insert something in that device. And this whole area seems to be themed around water management. And there's a ladder here, which is shut at the top. So again, I'd forgotten that there were, like, I hesitate to call them puzzles, but very, very minor, simple puzzles in this game. Oh, well, I've never played this game, but in this series, my recollection had been it was all combat focused, but I think the third game probably did have similar things. My memory's a bit hazy, though. Anyway, so in the cistern room, we have a ladder that's closed and a device taking 3... No, I suppose I should say a device with 3 openings, because I don't technically know that we're supposed to put items in there, although I strongly suspect we are. In the central room, we have an upper walkway and I'm pretty sure there's a locked door, although we didn't look at it. I'm fairly certain I saw that when testing. Anyway, there you go. So there's that room. Make of that what you will. And we can go up here, where we'll find more items. Lucky, lucky us. Can we destroy any of this? No. Rusty key. The key is rusted, but it should work. So that'll be for the locked door in the central area, I should think. Oh no! It's an ambush! We're being attacked by marionettes! Whatever will we do? Oh dear. As you can see, I'm not very good at this game. Still, I avoided getting hit. Wait, did you just die to my bullets? That's pretty underwhelming. The bullets in this game don't do a lot of damage. They can be useful. Well, one for attacking enemies that obviously are too far away. That's obvious. But also, you know, for other effects like potentially slowing them down, what have you. But unless you build... Well, I'm talking more about the third game, because that's the one I have experience with. Unless you build into using guns heavily, they tend... You're usually better off using melee attacks. That's why it's so disappointing that that enemy, the head, was just downed by a few bullets, because it shouldn't have done that much damage. But I guess we can't expect more from some the very first few enemies in the game. Don't forget, the people playing this game had never played a Devil May Cry. When this came out, would have never played a Devil May Cry game before, because there were none. They would have had they would have had no experiences to draw upon to help them deal with tougher enemies. They'd have still been learning the controls, most likely. So it makes sense that the first few enemies in this game would be particularly disappointing. This is odd. I really thought there was a door here. Have I made it up? Didn't mean to do that. How did I get to the map? That's it. Yes, there is. I can see it there. I must have been looking on the wrong side or something. Yeah, I think that's it. It looked like there might be more than one door, but I think there should be a door over here. You used the rusty key. There we go. So this is now officially farther into the game than I've ever been before. I have no idea what's coming up whatsoever. Completely blind. Bottles of what may be alcohol, or which may have formerly contained alcohol. It's completely broken. It appears to be an engine used for repairing the biplane. It's completely broken. What do you mean, the biplane? What biplane? Oh. That biplane. Why is there a biplane here? From the looks of things, it hasn't been repaired in a long time. It doesn't look like it's going to fly. Why would you have a biplane in this castle? That doesn't look suspicious at all. This emblem responds to my powers. Oh, I have a vague recollection about these things. I don't remember what they did. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. More marionettes? Come on then. Do your worst. How do I roll? I think rolling's supposed to be a thing. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep going. Whoa, ranged attacks. I'm not a fan of that. Ow! How dare you? Oh, help. Don't mind if I do. Green orb, a sacred stone that revitalizes energy as soon as you get it. I think I just taunted them, I didn't mean to. Just picking up the orbs. Pretty embarrassing that I got hit then. What would have happened if I'd been on the other side of one of these doors before they drop? They're sort of like a cross between a door and a portcullis, aren't they? Just a second. I want to look up how I would roll in this game. Just give me a second. I'll share this with you in a second. Right. Let me just set this up. Make sure we're capturing the right browser. That looks right. Right, so we're on Game FAQ. Most recommended. This is technically a walkthrough, but I assume they're going to list the controls. Jump, dodge, roll. Let me quickly search here. Roll. It doesn't say, does it? Huh. That's a shame. Alright, let's carry on. Oh, I was worried for a second that the game was going to crash. The game doesn't seem to work as well as one... There have been some worrying signs, is what I'm getting at. But no, so far, no crashes. Right. How do I roll? Maybe I don't. It just feels so clunky. For my only options to be jump or jump or run. Oh well. That appears to be the case, so even though we know there's supposed to be some sort of roll function in this game, perhaps I should have downloaded the manual. I did intend to do that before this stream, but then I didn't get round to it, unfortunately. I do seem to be a little trapped here. Which is... oh, there we go. Ah, so this area was just an isolated arena and it didn't actually do anything? Guess so. Or it didn't serve any purpose. Oh, now we have marionettes in here as well. That's fine. Oh, quite a few of them actually. Ow! They actually hit me! How dare you hit me! Oh, is that a door we need to get through using red orbs? That'll be... Ooh! Don't mind if I do. Blue orb fragment. Ow. I am playing this very badly. There is really no excuse for me being hit by enemies that are this unimpressive. Oh, now it's open. So it was some sort of combat challenge to get through there. Fair enough. Oh, I shouldn't be too hard on myself. I haven't played any Devil May Cry game in probably 15 years. There's a slim possibility that maybe I played one for like half an hour at some point just for the nostalgia, but Claire, 24 minutes, that's pretty bad. What's my overall rating though? B. Honestly, that's generous. I don't think that deserved a B at all. Yes, please, I'd like you to save. Mode normal. That's right. You don't get to choose the difficulty when you first start the game, but I believe from the mission select screen you can select higher difficulties or indeed lower difficulties. But I think you have to finish the game. Well, if this is like Devil May Cry 3, I'm pretty sure you begin with just... In fact, with Devil May Cry 3, I think you begin the game with only access to normal difficulty. Then if you die a certain number of times, you'll unlock easy mode. Otherwise, you'll never get it. And if you beat the game on normal, you get hard, and if you beat the game on hard, then you get the next difficulty, and so on. And I seem to remember there were quite a number of difficulties. I don't know if this game works that way, but it would make sense. Judge of Death. Open the door of the cathedral. Oh yeah, we can level, can't we? But we still don't have access to anything that isn't items. And frankly, I'm not that desperate. I'd rather save it for when we have other skills available. Oh, and we've got our health back. Can't seem to attack those paintings, you know, to pick up any more orbs or anything. Ow! It's very notable that the game will not drop green orbs if I'm on full health. I have to have lost some health before it will give spawn health, which is absolutely fine. Just something I've noticed. I just taunted them. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh. I'm wondering if I can do anything with that chandelier. No. Well, it was worth a go. Ow. game's being really generous with the green orbs. I don't remember the game being this generous with health when I played. Well, I don't remember the third game being this generous with the health. Oh, I shouldn't be being challenged by enemies that are this weak. I know it may seem funny, but it does imply that I'm going to get absolutely destroyed as soon as I face anything that's actually dangerous. Just making sure I haven't... Yeah, I have missed some orbs. I think that's all. Can we go through this door? This door is locked, but it looks like a rusty key may help. Okay, we'll just have to remember that. Okay, I hadn't actually... It's good to know that's a door I can go through, but I should probably check over here first. There's a sculpture of a female in agony with a sword pierced through her chest. Wait, I can hear a voice. I am Alistair. The weak shall give their heart and swear their eternal loyalty to me. Ow. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Nor was Dante by the looks of things. Ow. Ow. I have the power. Oh, what was it He-Man said? By the power of Grayskull, wasn't it? It's gone very techno all of a sudden. It went from vaguely ecclesiastical to techno in a very short space of time. Gives the possessor lightning speed and aerial capabilities. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Am I using it now? I am. Okay, so the game's already assigned this to me. Because usually you get to choose what your build is. I want to check this other painting, see if there's anything there. Yeah, here the classical music seems to be associated with the previous location. I think there's someone playing music there. It's a landscape painting. There's an eerie aura surrounding it. It's a painting of a battle. It's also a painting of a battle. No thank you, not today. There's a painting of a middle-aged man. Right, good thing I went back. Let's see what we can deduce about this location. A Grim Reaper, like Devil is depicted. A key is embedded. Take it? Yes. Rusty key. Right, that'll be for the door. This is what I mean by they're sort of puzzles, but they're not really puzzles. Like, it doesn't take much to realise that rusty key must be for the door we just passed. Although, to be fair, I suppose it wouldn't necessarily have occurred to everyone to jump up there immediately, if you're not familiar with the game. Because you may just think that's not somewhere you can go. Never mind, there's stairs that lead up here. Interesting. It feels like it should be possible to get to the other side of that. What was our mission? It was to get into the cathedral, wasn't it? Pretty sure that was our mission. You used the rusty key. Ah, is this the other side I just talked about? It's a statue of an angel, the guardian of a god. I don't know why there's stuff on my screen that's flashing blue. That looks like it might be very stylized kanji, but I can't be sure. If it is, I cannot read it. Ow! There's an immense power that will not allow anyone to get closer. Before I can confront the lion, I'll need a sign. I mean, I could destroy the fountain. Or not. Oh, there's friends up here. That's what I was missing. Also, I did note they say confront the lion. It's quite clear that this is going to be the first boss in the game, or maybe mini-boss. Perform an S-rank combo using Alistair. I wouldn't call that a combo, I was just hammering the same button over and over again. It's an engraving of a lion, there's something written. Only those who the lion has accepted can set me free. Okay. So I need to defeat the lion before I can progress? Do they just want me to destroy all the marionettes? So I can do that. Oh, that felt good. Ow! This does not feel good. Don't you ever do that to me again. I do need to get better at the combo game, don't I? Pretty awful at it as it is. I don't know what the combos are though. I don't know what I should be pressing to get a combo. Has the lion accepted me yet? No. Fine. I'll keep looking. Aha! Progress, I assume. Oh, am I stuck in here now? Judging by that hand. Oh, I remember the music in Devil May Cry being really... Ow! Being really good, but in Devil May Cry 1, I think they made it a bit too repetitive. Unfortunately. It's not bad, it's just very repetitive. There's something written. A god stands before thee. To open the path, use thy strength to drive it back. Say no more. Anything over here worth examining? There's something engraved beneath the opening. This is where the guiding souls gather. Okay. Don't know what that's about specifically. Staff of Judgment, a staff that shines with mysterious light. Okay. Interesting. We've been here before. Huh. That's the other side. I said that it looked like we should be able to get into that room, and that's how. Oh, in fact, we're so far back. I wonder if it's worth backtracking. Oh, I don't think we can. I was going to say, I wonder if it's worth backtracking all the way to the... Okay. I was going to say the God of Time and leveling our skills. Looks like this may be our first boss fight. Or mini boss fight. Not the lion. What is actually going on here? Okay. Goodbye. I think it's guns only. No! I don't want to go down to the first serious enemy in the game. Oh, apparently I have 4 yellow orbs. Yes, try again. Hopefully this will put me back to the beginning. No. Let's put us back a bit further. Ow. Real talk, how am I going to deal with that? Those spectre witches with their scissors. It seems like there's something behind there. I'm gonna write this down. So, I'll call it Judgment Corridor. Engraved statue with something behind. And an opening. Noted. I hate to say it, I could just lose the game here. I don't know how to deal with those creatures. I seem to have a very limited ability to stay away from them, certainly. Oh, that's the Grim Reaper-like demon. We examined that painting earlier. Oh, is it just a timing affair? Do they take ages to actually do the attack, so I just have to walk out the way while they're charging it? No. They clearly have multiple attacks at different speeds. I'm doing the best I can. I don't know how to deal with these things. I'm sure I'm doing this wrong somehow. Alright, I'll tell you what. I don't want this to be... I don't want to have to start from the very beginning again. So I'll give it one more go, going blind. And if that leads to nothing... Ow. Then I'll check the walkthrough online. For tips. It probably is as simple as there's just some trick that I'm not doing. Right, am I absolutely certain that my swords are useless? Maybe I need to knock the scissors out of their hands or something. Oh, only one of them has scissors. That seems more than not effective. Looks like I've been doing this wrong all along. Okay, somehow I got it into my head that melee attacks don't work, when in fact that was supposed to be a pathetic encounter. Okay. Well, now we know. That also exemplifies the point I was making earlier about how melee attacks are so much more effective than ranged attacks. Okay. I mean, it's 3 red orbs. It's a carving of the Judge of Death. It looks like the judge should be holding something. Shall I use the Staff of Judgment? Yes. I like the way we backtracked to the next area we need to go. Oh, I've opened the way to the cathedral. So then that other statue with an opening. It's still unclear what that's for. D hunter rank. I mean, frankly, that's more than fair. I did a terrible job. Especially against those 3 spectres. Easy automatic mode. In this mode, you'll be able to perform and enjoy many different moves with simplified controls. With just one button, you'll be able to perform many different sword actions depending on the situation. You'll also be able to fire without pressing the right button to aim. Plus, by holding down the fire button, you'll be able to rapid fire. From here on, you'll be able to play in the easy mode. We switched to easy mode. No. That's presumably because I died. That's why they're taunting me with the fact that I'm allowed to use easy mode now. Ha ha ha! You can master skills that you use when you have the Alistair sword equipped. With lightning speed, plunge the sword into the enemies. That's Stinger, level 1. Round trip, throw the sword like a boomerang. Air hike. Double jump in the air. Oh, that's what it meant by acrobatic feats then. Air raid. Become airborne and be capable of performing aerial electrocution attacks. And Vortex level 1. Damage enemies with an intense spinning body attack. I'll take the Stinger. I take it I can't afford a... Oh, I can afford a yellow orb. I'll have a yellow orb to make up... Ah, the price has gone up. I was going to say, I'll have a yellow orb to make up for the one I used. I wonder if that's why some of these cost nothing before. Oh, it's because I can't hold any more of that item. Fair enough. Destroyer of Ardor. Overcome the trial and acquire the Pride of the Lion. Is this our boss fight? Looks a lot like it. Oh, blimey. What are those things? Wow. Okay. They're like a cross between a stone pillar, a tree, and an artery. What makes me think we're either not going to be able to pick this up, or if we can, when we do, something terrible is going to happen. The Pride of the Lion is granted only to those who choose the path of trials. Goodness. Okay. I guess the path of trials leads us outside. I mean, I'll take 3 red orbs if they're going. It states, go back the path and thou shalt return from the abyss. With thy lion heart, and thou shalt receive the Pride of Lion. Okay. Go back, you say? I can do that. Ow! Suboptimal. Can we hold our breath indefinitely? I don't remember ever being underwater in a Devil May Cry game before. I could be wrong. Oh, new enemies. Ow! Ow! That was interesting. Did you see how the bullets were going through that skull initially? I did very poorly there. Okay. Please tell me that wasn't the trial. Because I know I did poorly, but that was not much of a trial. There has to be more. The game's trolling me. Something awful's about to happen. Pride of Lion, a sign of the strong. It allows confrontation with the Lion Gatekeeper. Goodness. A magma spider? That's a new one. Another small one.
What a big surprise. I hope for your sake you got something inside that big body of yours.
In Devil May Cry 3, the main way you get new weapons is by defeating bosses. Oh, it's a scorpion. Right, I need to get to its head then. No! Oh, I was trying to attack. I was too slow. Blimey. Ahaha! That's how we do it. Oh, I stayed around too long. Lesson learned. I'm not sure I'm gonna do it this time. No. Just a second. Just need to do something quickly and I'll be back with you. Right, all done. Right, where were we? Oh, I am getting through these yellow orbs at a worrying rate. I wish I was a tad more nimble.
Surprise. I hope for your sake you got something inside that big body of yours.
He's mad. Wait, I rolled then? How did I manage that? Aha! That's how I roll. I need to be aiming at something at the time. That's good to know. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure I'm gonna do it this time. I bet all the real DMC players probably just know that there's some trick you can use to cheese this enemy and they're an absolute joke. And they got me. There's a very real chance I'm not going to do this. Oh well, I'll try. I wish I knew what caused them to get stunned like that. If I could reproduce that, that would be very useful. Still didn't do it. Last attempt. Wait, do I have Devil Trigger mode yet? Oh, yes I do. It looks completely different to what I'm used to it looking like, but I do. If only I'd known that sooner. Oh. What's annoying is I was getting better each time. You are dead. You can start again from a save point. Do you want to go to the load screen? Yes. I'm not going to easy mode. Wait, do I have all my items back, including all the yellow orbs? Oh, that's not so bad. Assuming that's the case. I guess the devs knew that this would be the point where a lot of players would get stuck. So that's what that writing beneath the health bar was supposed to mean. That's the devil gauge in this game. Not very helpful for future visitors to this castle, though, is it? Having that bridge completely destroyed. Nice of them to give me a bit of health back. There's nothing back here that's worth seeing, is there? Oh. Okay, I hit an invisible wall. Guess we're doing that again. Ow! Right, the last one always gives you a bit of health, apparently. Oh, but my health is going down, presumably because I'm underwater. Right, I understand. Oh, blue orb fragment. Don't mind if I do. Blue orb. Oh. Blue demon. Complete a blue orb. The blue fragments are combined to make one whole blue orb. The vitality's maximum limit will be increased. Can I save? I'd still have to do this mission again from the beginning. Oh dear. Were I to load that save? But I should keep the blue orb. Oh, I don't have to do the oh, I do have to do the combat again, of course. I think whichever's the last one I destroy is always scripted to give me a load of health. Yep. Let me out. Okay, let's save here then. And let's keep going. So I have two advantages this time. I have a little bit more health and my devil gauge should be full. Doesn't mean I'll do it, mind you. Oh my goodness. I don't think that was skillful. Still, got him. Onto the lion, I guess. Ooh, you don't mind that. Arachnophobia. DMC, survive an encounter with Phantom. Why were they called Phantom? B rank. Honestly, that's generous. Black Knight. Display one strength to the lion and open the path. Acquire the melancholy soul. I'll take air raid. Secret mission, Phantom Baby. Defeat 100 Phantom Babies within the time limit. I didn't even know there was such a thing as secret missions. Oh, that's what those things were. We saw them approaching the statue before, didn't we? Presumably I failed that. I wonder how many attempts I get though. Can I just leave and try again? Yes. That's nice. I think clearly the trick here is to play the numbers game. Attack large groups of them, don't just go after stragglers. Went the wrong way. That's cost me. Oh, so close. Interesting in this game, Dante's devil mode is blue themed. I guess it goes along with the sword, Alistair, and the electric theme. Which is very different to the direction they took it in Devil May Cry 3. Did I do it? I don't know if I did. I think I may have failed on 99. I did. Oh, 97. This is a good little challenge. I imagine a more skilled player would ace it immediately, but for someone of my ability level, this is, you know, right on the cusp of what seems to be doable. Right, over to the last group. Oh, I think I failed on 99 again. I did. I'm gonna get it. I'll get it eventually. Alright, quickly over to the final group. Did I do it? Or did I fail on 99 again? I think I only went and failed on 99 again. Oh, I didn't get that before. Maybe I succeeded? Yes! Can you keep a secret? Complete a secret mission. Yeah, and now the mission's not here anymore. I just wanted to... Oh, but there are some marionettes. But I just wanted to go back here so we could explore the room a little bit, just in case there's something else hidden in here. Because there could well be. Ow! That was careless of me. How do I do the air raid ability? We never did establish that, did we? I'm pretty sure I unlocked it. Oh my goodness, I should not be being this badly hurt by such low-level enemies. Oh, there's a lot of them, isn't there? For an optional area you can return to, they've put a lot of enemies in here. I'm glad to see a bit of health. After I mucked up so badly earlier. Oh dear. That the last one? Yeah. Oh, and they even gave me some health back. Lovely. Right, like I said, I didn't want to hang around here all that long. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let me cancel that. How do I bring up the map? There we go. There is stuff up here, isn't there? Oh no, maybe not. Maybe that's in other rooms. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything else hidden in here, by the looks of things. I was wondering if there might be like something up in the rafters or something, but I don't think there are. I don't think there are rafters that I can discern. That's an odd noise. Why did you spawn in all of a sudden and not with the others? Oh well, I think we're done here. Let's head to the lion. What? I just dealt with you. Ow. Well, that was annoying. There was absolutely nothing I could do about that. I guess I'm just supposed to run? There is a health bar. The thing is, this is a dead end. I don't get it. How am I supposed to deal with that? If I try and run away, they range attack me to death. And you can see how effective meleeing is. Sorry, I am going to look this one up on the guide quickly. That, at least with the previous one, I was actually doing a bit better each time and was figuring things out. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do there. That just seems to be just a scripted insta-death. I don't know. It feels a bit cheaty to check the guide, but on the other hand, what else am I gonna do? I literally have no idea what I'm supposed to do there. Alright, maybe I don't want to do that. I'll give it a little... What am I gonna do? Seriously, what am I gonna do? I don't want to be in there. I could try firing my guns backwards at them. Oh, do I just have to run for the door really quickly? Oh my goodness, you've got to be joking. There's an immense power that will not allow anyone to get closer. Before I can confront the lion, I need a sign. Shall I use the pride of lion? Yes. Here sleeps the gatekeeper. Magical destruction will awaken him. Another boss fight? Ow! Goodness. This is getting embarrassing. Yes, I'd like to start again from a save point, please. That probably means I have to do that secret mission again. I'm also going to need to buy air raid again. It's going alright, Jenny. I hope you're doing okay. I think I did it? Yeah, I did it. Unfortunately, because I cleared it so much sooner, I didn't get anywhere like as many red orbs. Before we continue, let's save again. That way I won't have to do the secret mission again. Oh, I forgot. I need to use magical damage, don't I? Which in our case just means our sword. Wait, it has no health bar. Even in devil mode I can't hurt it. I'm missing something there. It's an engraving of a lion. There's something written. Only those who the lion has accepted can set me free. Clearly I'm not supposed to be combating this lion in the conventional way. I've got to defeat the enemy to open the door. It has no health bar though. Goodbye. Maybe it's not a boss. Maybe that's why it doesn't have a health bar. I am missing something here. It really is if I'm not supposed to get into melee range. But as we've discussed before, your ranged weapons do almost no damage. Maybe I'm supposed to have the boomerang ability with the sword at this point. That might actually be it. I think that could be it. Okay, I have an idea. Yes, take me back to the load screen. Right, if I go to the power-up screen, how much... Which one's the boomerang one? Round trip. It will take 1,550 red orbs. So, just over 1,300 more red orbs. Okay. I guess we're grinding. If I had known we were going to need that so desperately... Wait, what have you done to me? They put me on strings, how dare they? If I want loads of, loads of orbs, I need to, oh, stop it. I need to get a high combo meter, don't I? I think that's the thing. I am getting next to no orbs from this. I didn't realise I could juggle them. How did I do that? I don't know. It really is a shame that I saved the game after finishing that last secret mission. Because that last secret mission was fantastic for collecting red orbs. Yeah, I got, what, about 30 from that? So 100 would be 3 attempts, so 1300 would be about 39 attempts. I don't think we're doing that. Alright, so I'm not getting round trip then. Maybe I have to play a really, really frustratingly long game of shooting the lion. Maybe I've missed out an item that I should have had. Like when I picked up Alistair, maybe I could have picked up another weapon before now, which I missed. Ow! I hate the fact that I can try and jump out of the way right at the start and they still hit me. I know it doesn't always happen, but like then it can and will happen. Is there any advantage to being on top of this fountain? Not that I can determine. I know this seems silly, but I honestly feel like this is the... Am I even hitting them? I honestly feel like this would take less time than grinding. Ow! If I could actually do it successfully. I guess I could go devil mode and we could try getting up close. Wrong one. Well, that was effective. This is new. Apparently that's a loss. Maybe I was supposed to run? Maybe after I knocked them into that little ball thing, I wasn't supposed to attack it. I assumed it was their core or something and I was supposed to attack it as much as I could. But maybe that's the wrong idea. Right, dodge, 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 dodge. Okay, I managed it. Oh, get off, mate! Get off, mate! Technically I won that time. I'm not sure why. But I'm not complaining. So, the trick seems to be use devil mode. I don't know why that seems to make so much difference. I mean, I know it's strong, but what if I didn't have the gauge? What would I have done then? I have two directions I can go in. Oh. It doesn't make much difference. The stairs are blocked off, so I can't go any further this way. Yeah, it looks like by some sort of web. I mean, I had to jump down here. It's sealed shut by immense power. This path will open with a guiding soul. There's something written. This path will open with a guiding soul. I'm not sure if I should have jumped down here, but it is what it is now. And yes, I saw the thing down there that will respond to my power. And I'll check it out in a second. Yeah, there's no getting back up there, is there? I've made my bed. All that's left is for me to lie in it. Oh, this will take me up, I think. I hope that's what it does. Up, please. I mean, fantastic. Death sentence. A decorative sword used for rituals. It cannot be used as a weapon. Interesting. Whoa, hold on. Oh. I don't actually know where we use death sentence. So, in the tower, there is a lion door. Noted. Right, let's head back this way. Oh. Maybe I can get up there the slow way. Ah, this might take us... that door over there might take us to the area we were looking at right at the start of the game, where I said there seems to be some sort of pathway overhead that we can't reach near the chandelier. There's something written. The sword is the key to freeing the soul. The key resides at the highest place. Okay. Can't seem to go through there. No, don't jump down there. Oh my goodness. I've been picking up on the classical music playing again, which is what makes me think we're heading back that way. And I'm probably going to encounter whichever boss is playing the music, assuming it is a boss. I think there's a jolly good chance it is. This is different. It's a statue of a female with a melancholic expression. There's an opening to place something. Shall I use death sentence? That's like the painting we saw of the woman that had a sword through them. No, it wasn't a painting, was it? It was a statue. Melancholy soul. An ornament resembling a soul. When activated, it loses its power over time. In the mirror? Is it a mirror boss? A version of you? Yeah. Mirror matchup. I didn't get to search the room properly, did I? Oh, blimey. Is that supposed to be Sparta?
This stinking hole was the last place I thought I'd find anyone with some guts.
Or not? Well, that was odd. An emblem of the sun is engraved. There's something written beneath it. The brightness of the guiding light will scorch you. Only those who can bear the light can open the new path. Oh, we still have a reflection. It's an amazingly beautiful mirror, but still, there's something dark and evil deep within its reflection, as if it's trying to suck me inside. There's some documents here that were probably used for diplomacy with the neighbouring countries. There's a note left by a Castellan. Often I feel that the time passes awkwardly around here. In some places, the flowers never die. In other places, they wither ever so quickly. I cannot stay here very long, for I know my I know my sanity will leave me. This must have been where the Castellan slept. Ooh! Haha! Do you see what I see? The god of time. Although perhaps that's a bad thing. We can't afford anything that would want anyway, other than a yellow orb. Yeah, we'll grab a yellow orb. And as always, the price keeps going up. Right, what's a Castellan? A castle keeper. Oh no, wait. That's Romanian. What? Oh, I spelt it wrong. A feudal lord with a fortified manor, or chiefly historical, the governor or caretaker entrusted to oversee a castle or keep for its lord. So there you go. I did just save, didn't I? So we can keep going. Now we were told that the key's in a very high place, weren't we? Whoa! Don't you dare. I guess I just jumped down here? Apparently so. Ow! Why if you can block, why can't I block? Ow! I'm being destroyed here. Oh, you're injured. Oh, and I wasted that opportunity. Ow. Well, I deserved that. I played terribly. Ow! Oh my goodness, stop that! This could easily go either way. Did I get up there? Oh, you nearly had me there. I need more devil gauge. No, didn't manage it in time. If I'd got in there once more in devil mode, that would have been it. Would have won. think he's got me again. I'm too low on health. Hang on, I don't have... Oh, I do have some vitality stars. Yes, use it now. Are vitality stars always a full heal? I didn't realise. Oh, well, as long as I don't muck up terribly... Oops. Speaking of... we should have this. Oh, come on. There we go. I may not even need the remaining devil mode, even though I have it available. Goodness me. This is new. Are we going to be saved by Trish? Well, that was a strange reaction to our amulet. That was a very strange reaction to our amulet. Nelo Angel. DMC, survive an encounter with Nelo Angelo. What an interesting chap. Rank D. That I think's slightly harsh. I suppose it depends whether they count all the resets or not. I feel like the final attempt, although I wouldn't say it was good, I think D's a little harsh. Again, unless they're counting the retries. I take it we can't afford anything. Oh, maybe. Can I get a yellow orb? I can get a yellow orb. I'd love a yellow orb. Guiding of the soul. Go to the destination before the power of the melancholy soul fades away. Oh, is that what saved us, I wonder? Wait. Oh, I think I know where this is going. Are we going to have infinite devil mode, but we're losing health the whole time? Where am I even going? Is this just a distraction? Yeah, I think so. I can't tell, is this a distraction? Where else would I be going? Up here, I guess. We were told to go to a high place, weren't we? Ah, is that where we're going? They got me. Unfortunately, this falls under the old category of I have no idea what they expect of me. Maybe that's the destination. I don't know how to get to it though. Have I been past it? Oh, could that be it? This is a bit of a long shot. I notice you can drop down over here. No, I don't think it is. Or is it? There's something definitely down there, isn't there? I have to defeat the enemy to open the door. Okay, so at least we know what's expected of us now. But we're dead. Yeah, we'll load. Come on then, kitty. And they got me again. I don't know how I did it the first time, to be honest. Seems like a bit of a fluke. Ow. I was trying to check my items to see if I had another vital star, but for some reason the menu didn't open. I'm starting to wonder if the main function of the guns is actually to charge the devil gauge. Just a theory. Oh, get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Oh, we won. Again, it was a complete fluke. I don't know why I won that time when I didn't the other times. Oh, that vitality orb didn't fully heal me. I guess the ones in your inventory do, but ones you pick up in the world don't. Or perhaps there's different sizes of them. I don't know. Where's the destination though? I haven't been told. Wait. One with a guiding soul. It must be down here. It's sealed shut by immense power. There's something written. This path will open with a guiding soul. Shall I use the melancholy soul? Yes! Oh, thank goodness we made a note of that earlier. Smashing sensation. Achieve an S rank on any mission. Why did I get an S rank? I didn't do particularly well. Well, I won't say no to 800 red orbs. Absolutely no idea why I was given an S rank though. Defeat the evil guardian and acquire the guiding light. Okie doke. I'll do my best. Ooh, spooky. Don't mind if I do. I don't know why that fell from the ceiling, but I'm not complaining. Oh, do you remember that area of the cisterns earlier? I wonder if that's where we're heading back. This looks like an area where enemies are going to spawn in. Through the pipes. A rusty key. Yeah. I had a feeling. Didn't know they'd look like this though. Ow! What is that goo? Oh, they're so crunchy. Yes! Health, please. Not that we're that desperate for health, but if it's available, I'll take it. Excellent. We actually got quite a few red orbs for that as well. Oh. Don't know what we need the key for, mind you. I'm sure we'll find out. I almost said, do you think when I go back into the previous area there'll be insects there now? Suspicious. Why is the game being so nice to us? The game isn't usually nice to us. Oh, I may be able to get that boomerang ability in not too long. You know, the one I've forgotten the name of, that one. You use the rusty key. Oh, that's what it was for. So again, the game's being linear, but it's presenting the world almost as though we have choice, even though we absolutely don't. What is this? These are clearly enemies, right? Is it going to jump out and try and get us? Okay. Ow! I think they've won. I can't compete. Yep, they got me. So I guess that's why the game was being so nice to us. Because it was planning on being nasty ever so soon. I do note that's not a boss fight though, that's a mini boss. Come at me, come at me. That's right. Oh, I didn't get much out of that devil mode. Come at me. No. In a way which is favourable to me, come at me. Not favourable to you. I did my best. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. We may have to restart this mission from the start, and because this is a mini boss, not a main boss, they're not on a mission of their own. So there would actually be a reasonable amount to redo. Not loads. They got me. I don't know how to deal with that enemy. I don't. Forcing me to fight them in a very confined area seems extremely effective at shutting me down. Right, let's deal with the insects again. That was odd. They dropped some help even though we weren't low. At least I didn't think we were. Nearly missed that blue orb fragment this time round. Oh, they're on the walls. There was one around here, wasn't there? There. I think that's all of them taken. Clearly not. Oh, I don't know where the one behind us was. I see no orbs that have been dropped. Yeah, it's combat music again, very strange. Memento of Dante's mother. In the back is an engraving. Virgil and Dante. Right, time to have a word with this spectral thing again. Oh, I can't dodge in time. I don't get enough time to react. If I play my cards right here, I can get a second devil mode out. Come on, yep, second devil mode. And that was it. That's the best I could do. This thing's absolutely brutal. Wait, I can fly? How did I do that? I really wish I knew how I did that. No. We may be stuck here for some time, I'm afraid. I was dodging out the way. Or I was dodging and I wasn't getting out the way. That's so frustrating. You are dead. I think we saved this time partway through though, didn't we? So we should have been accumulating... yeah, we've been accumulating red orbs at least. Oh look, that creature's on the page for this mission. The front page for the mission. And the blue orb isn't there anymore. Clearly that can only be picked up once. Which makes sense. What was I thinking? So maybe even if it is only a mini boss, this is supposed to be the highlight of this mission, that particular encounter, and we can hope that there's nothing worse coming for the rest of this mission, I mean. Oh, blimey. I didn't check what platform this game came out on. 2001, I think. I'm trying to remember what year the PlayStation 2 came out. I'm not sure it was out then, was it? If it was, only just. Oh, that can apparently only be destroyed once. The thing is, even though the graphics don't look that great for a PlayStation 2, they do look quite a bit better than I would expect for a PlayStation 1. Oh, then again, this is the HD remake. That would probably be the difference. Let's check out of curiosity. What year did the PlayStation 2 come out? Oh, 2000. So this probably was a PlayStation 2 game. Well, the third game was as well. Yeah, PlayStation 2. Huh. I had no idea. Right, let's give this another go. I'm not fancying my chances. I think I may have just figured out how I did it. How I got in the air before in devil mode. Oh, I cannot avoid them when they do that. No, I haven't figured out how I did it. Wasted quite a bit of time trying to work it out as well. Again. Okay, apparently jumping is really effective at avoiding that particular attack. Oh, I need to be so careful about not knocking them into the wall. It's so hard not to do it though. When I'm in devil mode in particular, I mean. When I'm supposed to be laying on the hurt. What happened there? Is it... I think it's something about jumping and using my guns when I'm in devil mode. Causes them to fly. Oh! We did it, apparently. I don't know what I did differently that time, but... hey ho, I am not complaining one bit. Can I destroy that? No. Guiding light, a key that shines in ardor. It slowly drains the power of the possessor. Ardor, great warmth of feeling, fervour, passion. Spirit, enthusiasm, passion, intense heat. And it's got the sun symbol on it. We've seen that quite a few times before, haven't we? C rank. I'm trying to remember where we saw the sun symbol before. I'm sure we saw it earlier in the game. Holding the key of Ardor, return to the bedroom before the guiding light absorbs all of your vitality. So I think this may be one of those you get infinite devil gauge but you're losing health type situations. Nope, not infinite devil gauge. Well, it does allow us to move a bit quicker though. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. No insects this time. Oh, wrong way. Okay, I guess we are fighting them. Come on, fight me fairly. And again, I suppose you don't have much of an incentive to do so. Yeah, that's what I thought. And to confirm, yes, it seems to be something to do with trying to use the guns while you're in the air in devil mode. You just start shooting lightning, apparently. Maybe only when you have Alistair equipped, I don't know. What are you doing to me? Get off me! I think that insect paralyzed me with a bite from behind or something for a moment. Oh, that's where we saw the sun symbol. An emblem of the sun is engraved. There's something written beneath it. The brightness of the guiding light will scorch you. Only those who can bear the light can open the new path. Shall I use the guiding light? Yes. I should have remembered that. That wasn't that long ago that we were here. Not doing bad for the red orbs, are we? Oh! Is this not technically a new... This must be a new mission. Why wasn't... We seem to have ended a mission, but not started a new one? Why wasn't I given the ability to change my... buy new skills, etc.? That's strange. Also, I'm pretty sure we're now in the area that I pointed out right at the start of the game. I think we're in the proverbial rafters, way above the starting room. Which means, I imagine we're probably going to meet up with Trish soon, and we're probably going to find out who's been playing classical music. Yeah, that's exactly where we are. Well, that was scripted. Maybe it won't be long before Mundus makes an appearance as well. Who knows? The legendary knight returns. Activate the mechanism and escape from the rooftop. Ah, this is the new mission then. I do just have this sinking feeling that I was supposed to pick up another weapon earlier on. It's so weird that I only have the one. Oh, blimey, look at that. Quite the impactful artwork, isn't it? Very emotive. Oh, interesting. To have one of these here. One of the statues to the god of time. Right, I guess we're going to the next area. Okay, this looks like an arena. Oh, hello again. I was hoping we'd get to have another... I was hoping we'd get to see you again.
Finally! I was getting tired of playing your childish games.
I can't help but note I've not done any damage yet. There we go. Ow. Oh, I got on his back. I didn't know I could do that. That would have been useful to know about earlier. Ow! Just when I thought I had them. Squash like a bug, defeat Phantom. I hope you are actually defeated this time. Oh dear, right on the spike. New weapon?
You're right. I'm his son, Dante. Sweet dreams.
Defeated the Phantom. Incredible power.
Ooh, is she working with us? Or otherwise? Oh wow, we're not doing great for health. We're really, really not. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll just have to be careful. Trident, a heavily decorated three-pronged pike that's used for rituals. It cannot be used as a weapon. Wonderful. I didn't know where the trident goes though. Perhaps we haven't found the right place yet. It's a lever used to wind up a drawbridge. It's heavily rusted. A strong downward force may help move the lever. I read ya. So what you mean is that. I don't know where that other room was. Oh, it's right here. It's the corpse of a soldier who must have wandered into the castle and died from exhaustion. He's holding something. Grenade gun fires exploding shells of shrapnel, extremely destructive. We've got the classical music again. I assume this will bring us to the bottom of the stairs in the cistern room from the start of the game. It would appear so. There are 3 openings to insert something. Shall I use the trident? Yes. Oh, of course, 3 openings. I should have realised that. Aren't I a fool? Oh, I think I remember where that is. I think that's close to here. That's what I was hoping for. Bit of health. Oh, I see, there's not a pipe there, it's portals that are opening. That makes more sense. A lot of marionettes. Now this may sound silly, I still feel like I probably should have another melee weapon by this point. Whether I can use the grenade launcher as a weapon, I don't know. But what I'm thinking is that lance that impaled Phantom, I wonder if I can pick it up now. I can see the castle's garden from the window. I wonder what shape it's in now. Anyway, the room that's opened up I think is here, but it's not. Okay, clearly I'm missing something. Still, I wanted to come back here anyway. Oh, it's not a lance, it's an axe. Pretty unlikely I can take it then. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Maybe that's why there were so many red orbs up there though. Maybe the developers put them there to signify or maybe they originally had the idea to put them there because that's where Phantom dies, but then they decided to leave them in even at the start of the game for particularly adventurous players. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to get back on top of the lance, sorry, the axe. I'm just curious if there's any benefit to going up there again. And then I'm going to go back to the cistern room and see if we can figure out what was going on there. Oh my goodness, this is just like the start of the game again, isn't it? 'Cause apparently I can't jump. Oh my goodness. There's probably a trick to it. Because I can tell quite a lot of this jumping is scripted, but it doesn't always trigger. Oh dear. Nah, there's no benefit. Oh, but you can see the sky now. Nice little touch. Right, okay. Where are we headed? Back to the cistern room. That's this way, isn't it? Thank you, that one. Oh, I don't have time to deal with every last one of you. The trident's gone back. Right. Jumped over first time on that occasion. Right, is it the case that I need to get down there really, really quickly? Is that what's going on here? That's exactly what's going on here. Is there anything else to do in here right now? Not that I can see, other than go through the door. It did look like that might be one of those columns that you can raise up under some circumstances. On the ground, I mean. The circle in the floor. But I didn't see one of the corresponding things that you activate with your sword. New strength. Use the new strength to open the door. I don't know what that means, but great. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Ooh, spooky. Spooky and dark. Oh, we're over the drawbridge. Doesn't that mean we've just left the castle, though? There's a message carved in the circle. The wheel of destiny shall guide you to the land of the beginning. Meaning where I just came from. Oh my goodness. Right, are we dealing with undead here by any chance? There's a message carved in the stone. It's a riddle of some kind. There are secret dimensions where redstones hide. They will appear when you do the out of the ordinary. Okay. There's a message carved in the stone. It seems to be a story of some kind. Destiny awaits somewhere deep in the Colosseum. Oh, are we fighting a horde of undead in the Colosseum by any chance? So where's this horde of red orbs? And what's so out of the ordinary? I think this is something we're not allowed to land on. I was wondering if I jump from column to column or something. Maybe. There's sad faces on all those columns. Do I destroy that diamondy thing up there? Maybe not. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to solve that riddle. And I'm sure if I spent ages trying to do it, I might, but... I don't think that's what we want to see, is it? Oh well. I'm sure we'll be back here at some point, although I'm not confident I'll have any better ideas. Hang on. Is there something there? No. Oh, goodness me. What are these things? Reptiles of some sort. Fast reptiles. Tanky reptiles. How do I get up there? There we go. Goodness. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh. I like me a yellow orb. Why is the game being nice? It shouldn't be being nice to me. That's a bad sign. Ooh, do we have a puzzle on our hands? There's an emblem of a shield on the door that glows with blue light. Looks more purpley lilac to me, but... I suppose it's not my place to pass judgment on colours. It's sealed shut from the other side. Holy water, water of divine blessings. It holds the power to eliminate all the evil that's around you. That sounds overpowered. I assume it doesn't welcome bosses. Oh, there's an invisible wall here to control where I can go. So be it. There's an emblem of a shield on the door that glows with a red light. Hang on, where is the final boss going to be? Haven't we explored everywhere in the main castle now? There might be something behind that door in the... Sorry, behind that statue in the corridor where we found the Mace of Judgment. There's a decoration resembling two knights. It appears as though the knight should be holding something. Words are carved beneath the decoration. The shields that glow with light and a pair of lances shall lead to the battleground. Words are carved here. A pair of flames that dwell with strength will open the path. Well, it's quite clear that everywhere is locked up off to us other than through here. So I guess this is where we're going. Is this another arena? Maybe not. Blimey. Dante sure can jump. Devil Star, a crystal of magical powers. It will recover 5 devil trigger gauges. Goodness, we only have 3. Can you imagine if we could hold devil mode for 5 whole gauges worth of time? Wouldn't that be amazing? I get the feeling when I activate that circle, it's probably going to cause enemies to spawn, but also something to drop down that we can jump on based on the position of well, this. It looks like the thing up there might come down. Whatever's in that metal basket. Not quite. Similar sort of idea though. I can tell the game is using scripting to help me here. There is absolutely no way I would be able to do these jumps reliably if it was completely freeform. There's an inscription on the base. Looks like a fiery mask. My name is Ifrit. The fool who awakens me shall pay dearly with the fires of hell. Oh dear. We may have a problem here. Wait, are these gauntlets? Is this another melee weapon? Ifrit, a flaming gauntlet that gives the possessor increased powers. Guess we can't use Alistair anymore. Right, that appears to be another melee weapon, as I had anticipated. We're much slower now, though. It has to be said. I like being able to just close the distance that quickly, though, and with an attack. Ooh, look, the colour of our devil gauge has changed. Right, so maybe that's why we had no devil gauge at the start of the game until I picked up Alistair, and maybe that's why when we were in devil mode it had a blue design like the electricity of Alistair. Maybe our devil mode changes in appearance depending upon which weapon we're using. Hey Stevio, it's lovely to see you. I did enjoy Inscription. I intend to continue Inscription on... oh goodness me. I intend to continue it next Saturday. I got to what I assume is the final boss. And got absolutely...
Block off, Featherface, or you can stick around and find out the hard way.
Yeah, I got to what I think is the final boss, and then I got shown what's what. I didn't stand much of a chance, to be honest. But yeah, it was good. What is this thing? Oh. Ow. Yeah, our devil mode has changed in appearance. We're now a fiery thing. Well, that was a waste of a devil mode. I am being rather badly beaten here. I think I'm going to lose here. That's almost certainly why the game gave me so many yellow orbs to spawn with just before we got here. Oh my goodness. My perspective, I can't figure out where that actually is. Nope, I've been beaten. Yeah, it was good. I haven't quite managed to figure out the entirety of the escape room mechanic. I know that I'm supposed to get the camera. Actually, I should probably be careful about spoilers in case people are watching this that haven't played but want to. But yeah, that would be the next stage, I think. Form an S-rank combo using E3. Again, I wouldn't call it a combo if I'm just mashing the same button over and over. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them. And there we go. Not doing bad for red orbs. Yeah. Hold on, I'll just deal with that. Yes, you are indeed. Oh my goodness. Where did you come from? How dare you? Maybe this is to punish players that think they're going to be AFK. Away from controller more than keyboard. Why is this refusing to work? That's very weird. Yep, AFC. Well, I don't know. The web page isn't working, so I can't deal with the probable bot. Never mind. Hold on, I will try from here. I was avoiding tabbing out of the game because I don't trust it not to crash. But, oh, now it's working. Okay. No idea why it wasn't working on the other PC. Right, sorry about that. Let's get back into it. So I have to figure out what I'm going to do about that bird. Oh. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I just need to stay calm. It seems like the developers are trying to help me a lot.
The son of Sparta challenges the darkness for this.
Block off, Featherface, or you can stick around and find out the hard way.
Ow. Right, let's watch its patterns more carefully. Right, I can just shoot away when it's doing whatever it was just doing. That's an opportunity I might be able to do a melee attack. Wow, did you see that terrain just spawn in? Right, what am I supposed to do about this? That, okay, I don't know what the solution to that is. I can get up here though. Am I on its back? I'm obviously going to lose this time, but if we can learn... If we can get some ideas, that would be great. Whoa, no. Nearly. You nearly had me. No! No! Don't carpet bomb me! Maybe this is a very, very, very rare exception in this game where using ranged attacks is the best strategy. Almost without exception, that is just a terrible idea in this game. But we actually did more than half of its health by using ranged attacks that time. Maybe that is the right strat here. Oh my goodness. I'm so slow. Alistair was so much faster than E3. Keep injuring me. I lost a lot of health there. That's not ideal for going into a boss fight. There wasn't a time god statue here, was there? I'm assuming not. No, I don't see one. Oh well, it's the way it is, I guess. We can skip this. Oh, I can dodge under those. I think it may be invincibility frames actually. But, well, either way, I am not complaining. Go away! You oversized dodo. Wait, what are you going to do if I just hide in here? Do I want to know? Probably not. I'm sure the developers thought of that. Ow. I'm sorry I called you a bad name, Mr. Bird. There was no need for name calling. Ow! What was that? That really hurt. I wish you wouldn't do that. Come on! Yes! I thought seagulls were annoying. Did they escape? I think they escaped, so we're probably going to be dealing with them again. Okay, that was really weird. Like, in this, as I've said several times before, in this game, ranged attacks do a tiny amount of damage compared to melee attacks. It's really weird to have an encounter where apparently ranged attacks are the way to go. But that appears to be the case, so... Oh yeah, there was that door where it was saying about how we'll only open up to for someone that's got the right fire in their heart or something like that. Well, we have Efreet now, so presumably we can go in. Words are carved here. A pair of flames that dwell with strength will open the path. So do you just want me to hit it? Surely a pair of flames means the gauntlets. The Efreet gauntlets. Really? That's not the case? I think another flame on the other side. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. I think you're right. Well spotted. I didn't even notice that. Well, it was a very good guess. Probably saved me a lot of time as well. I think it'd have taken me a while to have realised what I had missed. Okay. We're not alone, are we? Oh, it's more of the marionettes. That's not a marionette. Where are they? There they are. Huh. I don't know, I was expecting a little more. Maybe it's just a slightly buffed version of the marionettes then. And not like a mini-boss. To be fair, we just fought a boss or mini-boss, one or the other. So I guess it makes sense that the developers would be giving us a bit of a breather right now. I don't really know what that thing can do, because every time we've encountered one, I've defeated it before it's had time to do much. Ow! Unlock 50% of all entries for every enemy file in the status menu. I didn't even know there was such a section. So that means I've only encountered half the enemies in the game. Could that possibly mean I'm only halfway through the game? Okay, that's new. I have no idea how far I am through the game. I've never played it before, I don't know how long it is. It does feel like we've explored most of the castle proper though. So I do wonder if we're only halfway through. But it's possible. According to Google, when focusing on the main objectives, Devil May Cry is about 6 hours in length. I just noticed the time statue goddess, she has a tiger's head. If you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game, you're likely to spend 17 hours to obtain 100% completion. Yeah, but 100% completion probably means defeating it in all difficulties and stuff, I assume. Maybe not. Maybe they just mean grinding out all the skills and what have you. But yeah, that's true. If it's only about a 6-hour game, and we've been streaming for what, 3.5 hours, and I tend to take a bit longer over things, that would make sense that we're about halfway through. Is there a way I can change weapon? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Not that I can... There must be a way, I just don't know how to do it. There must be a way. I didn't know I could do that. Ooh! Interesting. That is good to know. Let me see. If I were designing the game and I were to put the weapon select in an obnoxious location, where would I put it? Probably in like the items menu or something? Oh, I can find out how to use the abilities. That's really useful. Oh, that's how I was flying. That is the air raid ability. Unfortunately, this only seems to let me look at the abilities. It doesn't seem to let me actually select my weapon. Oh, is this how I do it? Hang on. That's how I do it. Okay. Force Edge. Oh, that must be my normal sword at the start of the game. Okay, so I can go back to Alistair if I want. I probably will. Partly because that's the one we've already been leveling, so we already have a lot of stuff for it. And also partly because I prefer the quickness. The fact that we can dispatch enemies quicker with E3 is nice, but I don't like feeling that sluggish. Out of curiosity, if I were to upgrade E3, what could I get? Magma Drive, charge forward and release it in the form of a Magma Uppercut. Kick 13, level 1. A quick but powerful flaming back roundhouse kick. Its impact will drive enemies back. Rolling Blaze, surround the body in flame, damage enemies upon contact. Meteor level 1, shoot fireballs from the fist. Inferno, create a wall of fire and burn everything within range. I imagine a fully upgraded E3 would be absolutely terrifying. I could get the next level of Stinger. I could keep saving for air hike. I think that would just let me double jump, but that would be nice. Damage energies with an intense spinning body attack. That could also be useful. What about extras? Can I increase my devil gauge? That might be a good idea. And I could get some blue orbs. I've got quite a lot of red orbs saved up. I should be spending them. Do I spend them on really cool attacks, or do I spend them on just making Dante generally better? I think I get 2 purple orbs, and then I spend the rest on an attack. I won't be able to afford it, will I? But that'll mean we can maintain Devil Mode for 2/3 longer than we previously could, which is well worth it. I could get this one, actually. Red orbs well spent, I say. I should probably save as well, if I can remember how to do that. Actually, now we know that it's a thing, that I can look up the different attacks. There it is. How do I use the Vortex one? While airborne in Devil Trigger mode, use the left stick and the Y button. Ah, I wish you'd told me before I bought it that it's only in Devil mode. I mean, don't get me wrong. Really strong attacks in Devil mode are nice, but it would have been very helpful to have known that this was a Devil mode only thing before I put down money for it. I still can't read what that writing's saying. A devil gauge. Oh, I've just noticed there's only a red orb door blocking us right now. And I don't know how many red orbs it's going to expect us to have. If it turns out it's 2,000, then that's going to take a long time for us to build up again. I hope it doesn't. They dropped a lot of red orbs. Was that like 100 red orbs from one enemy? That's a ridiculously large number. No, more like 50. That's still a lot. Okay, the door, the magic on the door doesn't appear to be attacking us, which implies we do already have enough red orbs. so that's fine. Yeah, wow, they are actually giving us 50 red orbs per enemy. That's an incredibly large amount. Weren't we only getting like 3 per an enemy at the start? Something like that. Also, I'm doing a really poor job here. I may actually perish for no good reason other than I'm bad at the game. Ow! Oh, blimey. That must be the ability they were talking about. Okay, yeah, it turns out these... As you acquire these skills for use in Devil Mode, you do actually end up becoming quite terrifying. Yeah, we're not being attacked, so we must therefore have enough red orbs. Out of curiosity, what does this say? Oh, I can't activate it. 200 red orbs. That is a lot. Is that the mission? That's the mission. Survive an encounter with Griffin. Yeah, it says survive an encounter, so Griffin survived. And presumably we'll be dealing with Griffin later. Oh, thank you, Stevio. Rank D. That's probably fair. I didn't do particularly well. Canyon of Mist. Come out of the Labyrinth Canyon alive. Labyrinth Canyon, you say? That doesn't sound fantastic. That looks like a marionette. You can see why people raved about this game when it first came out. At least I believe they did. Ow! You're in your fire. Just trying to read that. It's a riddle of some kind. Valley of the Mist. One must choose the right path. To enter lost land, only those who protect the weak. Light shall have the power to decipher the right path. You see that little will-o-wisp that seems to be moving around? From enemy to enemy. What's that about? Maybe it's guiding me in the right direction? This doesn't feel like the right direction. Stop trying to reach me! Okay, I've run out of devil mode for now, so I'm gonna have to do this one the old-fashioned way. Over to the left, you say. It's a riddle of some kind. Valley of the Mist. One must choose the right path to enter the lost land. Only those who protect the weak light shall have the power... Oh, only those who protect the weak light shall have the power to decipher the right path. I don't like It seems like they don't get much text on the screen at one time, and the way it ends up breaking up the sentences I find quite off-putting. Nice try. Yeah, it's probably a translation issue. It's why speedrunners run games in Japanese so the text appears more quickly. That's a very good point I didn't think of. Also, I did not pay attention to where that will-o'-the-wisp went. Well, it was one of these two directions. I assume if I go the wrong way, it'll, Ow. Can I have another will-o'-wisp? No. I assume if it's the wrong way, it will tell me. It'll probably just set me back to the start. Okay. Oh, it's like a mini Phantom. Phantom was one of the bosses, to be clear. I have no idea why they were called that, because they were clearly... Well, they were actually a scorpion. But their young appear to be spiders. Again, I can't explain that either. I need that health now. That was close. I really, really did badly there. I don't need that health yet, so why use it? Holy water. Water of divine blessings. It holds the power to eliminate all the evil that's around you. As I said earlier, I assume that does not include bosses, because that would be a bit silly. Oh, fuck. That went a bit better. Then again, I was definitely taking advantage of Devil Mode that time. Been a bit harder if I hadn't. Oh, mission clear. That didn't take long. B rank. Way. Mission 11, Fate. I guess I'll take Stinger level 2? Or do I wait to increase Vortex? I might wait to increase Vortex again. I think I'm going to do that. It is ridiculously strong, isn't it? Offer the chalice and open the path. Why was chalice in quotation marks? Oh, of course. It can never be easy, can it? Oops. Oh my goodness, they withstood Devil Mode for a worryingly long time, didn't they? Ow! Ow! I've been outclassed. Oh wow, just killed right off the bat, start of the mission. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Whoops. Now hang on a minute. No, I want to do that. So now I know I can just jump down there. So that doesn't mean I have to. Ow! Ooh, blue orb fragment. That two blue orb fragments, that's surprising. Got him. The game's not honestly giving me two directions I could go in, is it? It seems a lot like it, doesn't it? Ooh. What have we found up here? Devil Star. A crystal with magical powers. It will recover 5 devil trigger gauges. Yeah, still not clear how I would get through here, is it? It's actually offering me quite a few directions I could go in, isn't it? Ooh. How do I get there? Probably bouncing off the wall? Maybe not. Up here? Yeah, that looks quite likely. Or off of here. I assume it comes back and I can grab some more. I'll be disappointed if it doesn't. Good. I was worried for a second. No obvious way over there. Aha! Still no way down that I can see. The green one is just health, which I don't think we need right now. But yeah, there's two directions we could go in. We could go down or we could go up here. Oops, I didn't mean to taunt then. Is this a secret? It's a gold statue of a knight. It looks like something was placed here. I'll write that in my notes. Gold Statue of Night. Place item? Question mark? Maybe this is what they mean by a completionist run. Maybe some of this stuff is optional. I don't remember anything like this from the third game though. Obviously I mentioned this earlier, but I've played a lot of the third game, but I've never played any other games in the series. Oh, that looks like the chalice. Well, then I know where that goes. Okay, so where does the lower area take us? Now I'm thinking this is probably optional. What was for dinner? I had soup and some cut up baguette. Sorry if I was a bit slow to respond there. Okay, so this is just an area we can buy some more items and there's something there. I was about to say this is just an area where we can buy some more items and level our skills, but now I'm thinking there's something else here. There's light pouring out through the crack in the wall. Okay, how long have they been there? Are they running from me? Are they running from me? No. It was quite good. Oh, blimey, a blue orb fragment. Sign of Chastity. A taxidermied organ coated by crystal within it. It's the sign of chastity that's necessary for searching the chalice. A taxidermied organ coated by crystal. Within it is the sign of chastity that's necessary for searching the chalice. Okay? This game is like an arcade version of a Souls-like game. Yeah, I suppose I'm just on the default difficulty. I suppose if you were to play it on the highest difficulty, or the second highest difficulty, that probably wouldn't be too bad of an analogy. Alright, you can stop that right now. Devil mode does help a lot though, as you can see. How do I get to the other side though? Weren't there two ways through? So this is the first game in the series. I'm not sure that it actually worked out a lot of the backstory at this point. But the backstory that there is, quite a while ago, a few decades, I'm not entirely sure if they were precise, a demon called Sparda, like Sparta but with a D, rebelled against the forces of the underworld and managed to seal off the underworld from the mortal realm. He stayed in the mortal realm, lost a bunch of his powers because it got sealed away on the other side with the underworld, or in the underworld, and he ended up having 2 sons. Actually, that might be a spoiler. He had at least 1 son, and that's Dante here, so he's half demon. And then at the start of this game, we fast forward to Dante in his shop. He seems to be some sort of monster hunter or something. It's not made entirely clear. Someone calls him up and he turns them down, saying the shop's already closed. And then after he's put the phone down, he says, "Oh, they didn't use the right password." So, you know, it's clear that he's, whatever his line of work is, he's he doesn't just accept any customer. And then a lady drives a motorcycle through his shop. There's a confrontation, and then she explains that she's trying to do away with the underworld, and she wants his assistance. And he then realizes that she's the same lady that was on a picture that he had on his desk. And it's not actually explained where that picture came from, but the fact that he had that picture of her but apparently didn't recognize her when he saw her suggests that it isn't his picture, but it is something that he considers to be his possession. I hypothesized that maybe that was his father's picture or something. Not of his father, that the picture of her belonged to his father. Anyway, I think he's 20 at the time in this game. I could be wrong. What else? Oh yeah, the woman introduces herself as Trish and then explains that the demon Mundus resurrected... Oh no, that's where the 20 came from. He resurrected 20 years ago. Okay, so Dante may be older than that then. The demon Mundus resurrected 20 years ago and is planning to do bad things. Let me take you to this castle so that we can put a stop to it. That's the backstory. Those without the sign are not worthy to possess the chalice. Walk the dark path toward the light of sorrow. The sign is confined in the cage of doom. Oh, I like it. Thank you for explaining it to me in such detail. Oh, you're very welcome. So there's another object in there, and I don't know if we can get to it. Or if we can, I don't know how we get to it. I'm in the odd position that when I was younger, I played a lot of the 3rd game, but I've played no other games in the series. So I'm effectively going into this game completely blind, but of course there are a few things that I do know. I have to investigate that. I missed the franchise somehow when I was younger. I only got into the franchise because I was tricked, effectively. Years ago, I looked up online to try and find games where enemies learn. Because at the time I thought, oh, that's a really cool idea. I wonder if there are any games like that where they actually learn from the things you do in the world. And there was a claim that Devil May Cry 3 had that because the enemies would spawn in dumb ways towards the start of the game, but by the end they would be spawning in much more intelligently. Well, they weren't learning. It's just that the developers placed the spawn points differently. But some article I read years and years and years ago got me to get the game just based on that. But to be fair, I must have got at least 100 hours, probably a fair bit more, of entertainment out of the game. So I can't complain. Oh goodness. Sorry to hear that. There's a cup on the base protected by a powerful light. Prove yourself worthy with the sign. Should I use Sign of Chastity? No, because I still want to find out if I can get that other one. I won't spend long doing this. I know I should probably just continue. It just bothers me that there appears to be another thing I can pick up, and I cannot for the life of me figure out how to get to it. Right, we can see the way into that one. Oh, I may have made a poor decision here. Yeah, I made a very poor decision here. They might still get me. That's a very real possibility. I think they will. Yep, they got me. Oh, what a poor show on my part. And being down by just ordinary enemies as well. Not even like a particularly powerful encounter. Right, let's try that again. Oh, I would have been so sad if I had perished there. Let's be sensible. Let's purchase another yellow orb. Although they're expensive. Yeah, I can't see another way through. I guess I do just continue. Maybe we'll come back here, maybe it's a secret. Hang on. I assumed the chalice was the thing we were supposed to place up here. Maybe I can use the Sign of Chastity here and then pick up the other one. No, I think it probably is the chalice that goes there. Oh well. You use the Sign of Chastity. Chalice, the cup which held the blood of the divine dead. Of course. You again? Didn't we defeat you? Oh no, you got sort of banished away, didn't you? I don't think I'm going to be able to punch through his defences now I'm not in devil mode. But that's okay. I can use the guns to charge devil mode. Even though I'm not doing any damage. I'm doing negligible damage. Ow! Alright, devil mode again. Where have you gone? Ow, he defeated me. Well, that's embarrassing. And this is my last chance. There we go. Oh, maybe I can just keep the pressure up. Seems a bit silly if I can. Apparently I can. Well, this is going to be a very undeserved win. He even charges my devil gauge when he blocks. Got him. Hopefully he's actually been defeated this time. No, he's run off again. That's pretty much what happened last time. How do I get back up top? It's a very good question. I assume I need to deposit the chalice up there. I've already got the chalice. Time to move on. Right, but how? Oh, is that how? Ha ha ha! Wow, look at this crazy architecture. Who would design stonework like that? Right, presumably I put the chalice in. So we never found out what the object was on the other side or how we get to it. I really should probably just move on. Hold on, I want to check on the opposite side to this, because that's an obvious place the developers could have hid something. Okay, I think there's an invisible wall there to stop me from doing just that. I take it I can exit again. No, can I not? No, maybe I'm locked in at this point. Yep, I can see the other side's also locked. Okay, I guess we're moving on. Whatever was there must be optional content. Broken Halo. Fight Nelo Angelo a second time and prevail. Oh yeah, that was his name, Nelo Angelo. Ghost ship. Go to the deck and head to the captain's cabin. Right, I should probably call it there for tonight. So, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming next on Friday, and it will be more Devil May Cry. It will certainly be continuing until we complete the game. Whether I'll go back and do anything more or not, I'm not sure. I'll have a think about that. But yep, that'll be Friday's stream. Saturday's stream will be more Inscription, which seemed jolly good fun. So I'm looking forward to seeing if I can get any farther into that game. And then next Monday will be more Devil May Cry. So those are the streams that are coming up. Thank you for joining me, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night. Good night, Jenny. Good night, Stevio, if you're still there.